Butler in at the three. And for the Rockets, at small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amin Thompson out there with Green. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And it's Green missing. Şengün, he's open. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
Curry against Thompson. Let's go with a three. And Curry is good for three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Payton. Smith passes to Brooks. Back to Smith. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen away. Green against Curry. Pass to Green. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Payton against Şengün. 4 on the clock. Payton passes to Green. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Houston. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Poke loose. Green against Curry. Green, the pass to Smith. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Outside Curry. Back comes Houston in transition. Smith passes to Şengün. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
How about the bounceability of Şengün? Getting himself way up there.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Warriors trail by 5. Curry looking it over. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And it's hammered home by Green.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Back to Curry. And stolen by Green. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Butler. Green for 3. They get it back to the wing on the left. Şengün passes to Smith. Tries again. Şengün, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 5-point game.
And Butler just excellent at finding ways to get to the stripe, especially when he's near the basket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Jimmy Butler, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive. Trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Green against Payton. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And Houston has possession, following the score by Golden State.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jackson Davis in the high post. Second chance effort. Brooks with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 6. That's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. On the break. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Houston.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. Green against Payton, and there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Well, the Rockets shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Smith finds Brooks. Smith with a screen on Curry. Here's the floater. Offensive rebound. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Jackson Davis with it. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner. And Butler's so proficient at running the pick and roll, excellent at taking what the defense gives him, and he gets those passes around defenders quite sweetly.
Here's Şengün. Down low. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. It's stolen by Green. Here's Jackson Davis. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Now the Warriors with it. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Thompson against Curry. With the teardrop. Curry at the rim.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Smith outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Rockets trail by 3. Back comes Houston in transition. Thompson, that's good.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Pass to Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the inside. Here's Payton. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Assist goes to
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
A minute 15 left in the first half of this one. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. Here's Curry. He's got 12. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Green. Looney grabs a miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
It's Curry all the way.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Curry with a steal. There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Off target from outside. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Brooks. And here's Green from the arc. Houston with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here's Green from the arc. Look at Green showing off his range.
Of course, a volume three-point shooter like Green has an answer. He was ready to strike back in a hurry.
The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Steven Adams. Then it's Thompson. And it's Whitmore in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Here's Whitmore. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Thompson against Curry. Butler, a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Butler. And Butler is there for the flush.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Thompson with it. Green picks him up. Adams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Draymond Green. Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That one's off. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. That one's no good. The Warriors lead by 7. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The 3 from Curry. On target from range. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Houston has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Throws it up high. It's hauled in by Houston.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well. He's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
The Warriors lead by 8. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. They get it again. The kick out, Curry. And here's Kuminga for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Brooks has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
You know what to do. Show us your moves. Oh, yeah.
Payton's checked in for Kuminga.
Hello, everyone. Let's hear it for you. In for the Warriors.
Golden State has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc.
The second.
Outside for Butler. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Eason with the ball. Green picks him up. It's Eason with the jam.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Peyton. Looney, a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Curry. And Curry, so skilled with the teardrop.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Outside Whitmore. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Whitmore's got 6 points in the quarter.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Butler, good.
The well-put-together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Eason, a screen on Curry. Pass to Eason. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. It's Eason with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Yep, count it.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Outside Whitmore. Pass to Adams. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
23 seconds left in the third. Now Looney. Stolen by Thompson. Back comes Houston in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And here's Curry. 27 points for him. Kuminga with a screen on Thompson. Oh, Adams with the block. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They look fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward position.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Thompson against Curry. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. The open shot by Brooks. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Butler. And Butler inside.
Look, he's not the bulkiest guy in terms of his frame, but Butler is really fearless and plays with great confidence and toughness, and it's hard to stop him because of that.
Back to Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside Curry. Outside for Green. Shot clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Brooks. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Rockets lead by 1. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And he's going to, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
They give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, stolen by Peyton. In transition, here come the Warriors. Banked it in off the glass. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Şengün passes to Green. Clock at 6. And no good. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Right side Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry against Smith. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The floater, and he sinks the layup. Curry's got 29 points.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Here's Thompson. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down, so the play is definitely to foul right there, which he did.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Curry against Thompson. And it's good.
I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
Warriors foul. Jimmy Butler. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within 2 here.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's Curry. And he buries it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And the Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in.
In for the Warriors, number 0.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Three-pointer, Brooks. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Kuminga goes in. And Kuminga throws it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Kuminga taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Houston calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Here's Green on the take. It's deflected. And so it's Golden State winning this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark.
teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Allen. And it's done in at the three. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
They get it back. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And the D getting out work there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Green. Here's Butler. The shot comes out. Done with some nice D. KD on the wing. Jackson Davis defending. And then Durant with the jam.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Curry outside. They get the rebound. Pass to Butler. A second chance effort. And it's Durant with the rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And here we go. Payton heading to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Payton.
Now you see Jimmy Butler's willingness and almost really relishing the opportunity to get his teammate an open look.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Phoenix able to drain the three. Pass to Jackson Davis. 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
From Stephen Curry.
Booker looking around. Durant for three. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Floats one up. Curry's shot is good. And it's all knotted up.
Well, it's incredible to see the touch on the teardrop that Steph Curry brings to the table. And it takes a kind of precision and knowledge to make that shot.
Now here's Durant. There's the pick. Green with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
And Phoenix making a change here. Bulls checked in.
Number 11.
Golden State's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Out to Payton. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Butler. No good that time. The Suns have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Durant wide open and fires. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Butler from outside. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Booker the pass to KD. Back to Booker. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. The Warriors shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Looney's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. And the Suns also making a change. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Kevin Durant. Ball, a screen on Peyton. The drive by Booker, and it's done in the corner.
And this is what Jimmy Butler's known for, right? Tough, hard-nosed defender, alter shots with your quickness and length. JB.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 3. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Phoenix foul.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 and 5 here.
At the line for the Dubs, Stephen.
Free throw good, Curry.
Taking 2 shots.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. That'll be a 5-second call.
Phoenix basketball.
Puts it up off the inbound. Lays it up off the glass. Booker's got 7. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Phoenix. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside. Converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Ball is out there with O'Neal, and it's done in at the small forward. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Here's Beal, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Got a piece of it. Butler with the ball. Now Beal defending. Here's Peyton. Oh, and the jam by Peyton.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Done against Curry. Six on the shot clock. Curry gets Goes inside and lays it in.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. It can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
O'Neal against Butler. Puts up a three. Butler loves the three-point look.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson-Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson-Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. The things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David. And here's Booker. After Jimmy Butler made that last three-pointer. Jumps up. Butler finishing at the other end.
An absolute menace in transition. Jimmy Butler puts it home.
Payton with it. Now Beal defending. All alone. Oh, and the jam by Payton.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Kuminga gets it to go on the assist by Curry. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Allen's checked in for Booker. Now here's Beal. He has 6. Full, that's good.
You really like to see Beal getting involved with those passes, guys. He's all about the team.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Curry. The kick outside to Butler. And Bull pulls it down. The Suns trail it. We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. O'Neal wide open. Offline with his three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Curry. Pass to Payton. And it's Gary Payton the second with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Number 2, Nick Richards.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Beal with it. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Golden State Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix. Curry is out there with Peyton. Then it's Kevon Looney. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the four-man position. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. It's Curry outside. Curry! What else is new?
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Powered down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Durant, no good. Butler from outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Durant drives, and Richards has it in the corner. Outside for Durant. Curry with the steal. And here we go. Peyton heading to the hoop. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, give Steph Curry some props for triggering that break. He makes a great defensive play, and it leads to an easy opportunity.
Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Kevon Looney. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
It's taken away by Payton.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Durant for 3. The offensive rebound, Richards. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, this guy is far from just a shooter. He can drive it, and in this instance, get up and over the rim and dunk it, Bradley. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And it's Gary Payton II with the foul.
Timeout, timeout.
That's his 4th foul of the contest. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Kuminga's come in for the Warriors. And a change for the Suns. Booker's checked in. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said,
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Here's Jackson-Davis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Done with this screen on Green. And Richards has it in the corner. Booker with it. Butler covering. KD can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 6. Butler feeling it out a bit. Off target from 3-point range. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the 3rd quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Done outside. Pass to Beal. KD on the wing. That's good. do it. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Curry. There's a minute left in the third. Beal with the block.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
Butler with the steal. It's Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Suns trail by 3. Outside Durant. Booker with the screen for KD. No good. That would have tied it. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. .23 seconds left to play in the third. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. Teardrop shot. Oh, Curry dropping it right in.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
KD, that's for 2. And finished off by KD.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. It's been all about... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at the center filling out the middle.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Curry against KD. Pass to Jackson Davis. Kuminga with it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Phoenix basketball.
And the Warriors making a change here. Payton's checked in. And Phoenix also making a switch. Bol. He's checked in for Nick Richards. Booker outside. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them. To regroup and refocus. Looney's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Kerr. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
I'll tell you, with his rapid-fire release, defenders are forced to leave their feet when Curry rises to shoot, and that's why the pump fake serves him so well.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Butler against Booker. Outside Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Here's Curry to the middle. Here's Looney. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Bol.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
First team foul.
Suns trail by 4. Durant with a screen on Peyton. Outside, KD.
Well, we know Draymond Green is a tenacious defender. He is one of the most versatile guys in the game. He can guard any position.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, that's one way to go from defense to offense. KD capable of doing it all by himself.
Outside Kerr. Durant with the steal. Now, here's Bull. Defended by Looney. Booker with no one around. On the wing, Booker. KD looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Dunn sets a screen for KD. The Suns need to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, not on the same page there. And a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Golden State's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. High, arcing shot, and the layup good by Curry. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Here's Beal, pass to Bull. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Bull's got the game tied up here for the Suns. Curry against Durant. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Pass to Peyton. 5 on the clock. And Bull sends it back. Booker outside. Booker with the bounce.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Dunn with a screen on Green. Durant gets the ball. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Curry from deep three-point land. They get it back, and that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Misses the 3.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
At the line for 2.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
And stolen by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. And Mobley gets it to go.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Here's Durant, shoots over Mobley. Durant, no good. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. But this man finishes the way he was built.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face. The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Mitchell against Durant. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Mitchell finds Mobley. Allen against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Allen. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Durant for 3. Hunter with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Now here's Mitchell. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Okoro outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Oh, yes. Whoa. Throw it down. Oh. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible balance.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Here's Hunter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Nice shot by Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Mitchell against Durant. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Booker driving in, and Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Now here's Durant. 13 points in the game. Allen with a screen on Hunter. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 15 points.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Phoenix leading by 3. Right side Durant. Out to the right wing. Dunn, the pass to Durant. Booker with it. Back to Durant. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. An insane quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Bol, and finished off by Bol.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Ryan, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. As you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
The Suns lead by 6. Outside Booker. Screen by O'Neal. The 3 is rebounded by Okoro. Well, the Cavaliers shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Hunter on the wing, hounded by Beal. Hunter, good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Bol, the pass to O'Neal. Knocks it down from distance. O'Neal's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 12.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jarrett Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Oh, Mitchell gets it done inside.
Gotta give Mitchell credit, just beating good defense with better offense right there.
Bol, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Bol. Done right side. Beal from outside. The rebound by Allen. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Mobley with it. He's against O'Neal. Mobley passes to Okoro. Now here's Mitchell, defended by Dunn.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Okoro. Over Booker. Okoro, no good. Phoenix leading by 5. Beal with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Mobley. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. And there's 1:38 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Mobley. Unable to get that one. Solid defense from Bull. Left side Booker. Over Okoro. And the Suns miss again.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Oh, a screen on Mitchell. Beal to pass to O'Neal. It's stolen. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The Suns leading. Here's Booker. Pass to Bull. Uncovered. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Bull's got 6.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Here's Mitchell. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. A different look for Phoenix. Richards is checked in for Bull. Durant comes in for O'Neal. And it's Allen in for Booker. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
The Cavaliers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 11.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top, leading by just 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
T-shirt time, everyone. Let's go.
And so it's Phoenix with it. So for Cleveland right now, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the small forward.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Shoots. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. The Suns trailing. Beal with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Durant gets it to go.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Out to Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mobley. Takes the three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside Durant. Takes a three. Yes, sir! KD for three.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the Suns pushing it up now. And the Suns get it back. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
To the inside. Here's Richards. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And now a 5-point Suns lead.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. And here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Can't get it to fall. For 3, Booker. Oh, Booker with the triple.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
And we've got a timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Now here's Booker, guarded by Okoro. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Third team foul. At the line for your Suns, Devin Booker. 1 shot. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The kick to Durant. Shoots over Mobley. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Back to Allen. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter. Durant inside. Covered by Mobley. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Here's Mitchell. Okoro outside. Stolen by Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Offensive rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from their own.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Now into the lineup for your Suns. Number 00, Royce O'Neal.
9 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in a good situation, up. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Bol. And it's done in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Outside Booker. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, and Mobley with the block. They retain possession. Clock at 6. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hunter. Okoro outside. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Booker, the pass to Bol. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Beal. Gets to the corner and hits it. And the Suns lead by 11.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Durant, he's checked in for O'Neal. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Beal against Mitchell. The floater. Here's Bull. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Allen with it. Bull covering. Bull against Allen. Outside Mitchell. Rejected by Bull. For the finish. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Phoenix leading by 15. Beal outside. Pass to Bull. Launches a three. The kick to Durant. Now done. 5 to shoot. Durant takes it in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Cavaliers trail by 17.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Can they get it? And it's Mitchell. The miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got 38 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Phoenix making a switch here. Richards is checked in. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Phoenix ball.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Booker surveying the D. Screen by Durant. Fires for three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Suns.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
You know, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Beal, no good. So it's the Cavaliers now. And here's Okoro. Pass to Hunter. Hunter on the wing. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Now Hunter. Booker defending. Hunter can't get it to go.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Durant way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring.
What to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. They got Jackson. Jackson is out there with Wells. Then there's Edey. And it's Morant in at the 1.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Pass to Jackson. The 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Stolen by Jackson. And it's Memphis on the break. Jackson has the open look. Gets to the corner and buries it.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Mitchell outside. The putback and staying with the play, Allen.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Now here's Morant. Buries it from three-point range.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
After back-to-back 50-win season, Stan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Here's Morant after the made shot from Evan Mobley.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Mitchell against Jackson. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Down low. And Allen with the slam.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Right wing. Here's Edey. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And then Allen slams it in.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Pass to Edey. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
1:44 left in the first quarter. Allen, that's good.
Showing a lot of confidence on that shot. Allen's assertiveness here is terrific.
They set the pick. Pass to Edey. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jackson against Mobley. Here's Edey. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Now here's Allen. He's got 8. Pass to Hunter. Allen, a screen on Jackson. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. And Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the score by Memphis. It's deflected. Wells with the steal. From past the arc, and the basket by Jackson.
Timeout, timeout.
Jackson's got 5 now.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Will it go? Here's Mitchell. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Heaney. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. There's Jackson with the 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies heading to the bench with a... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So on the 4 for Memphis. Morant is out there with Jackson. Then there's Wells. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. Close the alley-oop jam. The Cavaliers trail by 7 to the paint. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
Yeah, they do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Jackson's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Mitchell outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
And it's Jackson with a sensational play. Jackson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies. Mitchell up top. Wells grabs the miss. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And stolen by Hunter. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Hunter sets a screen for Okoro. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Morant. Takes it off the glass. And it's a 10-point Memphis lead.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Jackson, that's good.
Jackson Jr.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shoot.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
Morant passes to Huff. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 8th assist in the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Morant outside. Here's Jackson. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
Jackson's got 10 points in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Morant left side. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the half. Oh, good on the triple.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Huff. Back to Morant. Outside Jackson. Driving in. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. That's 12 points for Jaren Jackson.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Stolen away. And now Wells pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Morant kicks to Jackson. 27 seconds left in the first half. Here's Huff. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Now here's Morant. Covered by Okoro. And finished off by Morant.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Hunter. He takes it in. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And so it's Memphis, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Here's Bain. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Hunter with it. Allen outside. Pocket 6. And the rejection by Jackson. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Pocket 2. Off the inbound. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Hunter. Rebounded by Jackson. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for Memphis. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. And so here's Memphis. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
And this is Allen's calling card. He can defend straight up, and boy, he's a monster in help defense.
For 3, Mitchell. Mobley. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Edey. The kick out to Bain. Shot clock at 6. Wide open shot is on the money. Bain's got 5 points in the quarter. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Mitchell outside. Drives to the hoop. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Mitchell against Bain. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And the technical free throw is good. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Out to the right wing. Here's Edey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Mitchell a screen on Bain. Okoro dishes to Allen. Back to Okoro. Pass to Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Bain against Mitchell. Bain passes to Jackson. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And he gets it to go. Mobley's got 8.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Pass to Edie. For 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Allen. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outside, Bain. Jackson in the corner. Back to Bain. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Grizzlies making a switch here. Huff's jacked in.
Number 30, Jay Huff.
Bain looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the wing. And stolen by Hunter. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Stolen by Jackson. And here's the break. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Desmond Bain.
And Bain drops them both. Seven seconds left to play here in the 3rd. For 3, Mitchell. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Memphis out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Desmond Bain. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jackson misses. The Cavaliers trail by 15. On the wing, Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
The drive by Bain.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Allen with the screen for Mobley. Driving inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Bain against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter. Bain passes to Huff. Back to Bain. To the middle. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Edie's checked in for the Grizzlies. Morant comes in for Bain. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. Coach not happy with the team. He told him, come on, We have to value the basketball. We're just giving it away. We'll see if they listen. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Morant kicks to Jackson. That three off the mark. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 12-4 run. A nice shot by Okoro.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Hunter kicks to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Mitchell finds Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And then Morant slams it in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 assists. Mitchell with it, guarded now by Jackson. Now here's Mobley, guarded closer. For 3, Mitchell, it counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is. A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Here's Mitchell. It's in. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
To the inside. Here's Edie. The layup off target. Cleveland with the ball.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Pass to Edie. It's good!
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
So a close game sees Memphis take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind
exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Thompson out there with Jalen Green. And it's Eason in at small forward. Here's Edey. Nice move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, thanks, Ali. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Knocks down the triple.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
There's the three. And it's Morant missing. For Houston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Sinks it from distance. Morant's got 7 points.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
And here's Green from the arc. The offensive rebound. And Şengün throw it down.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
Oh, it's stolen by Eason. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Here's Morant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Dillon Brooks checked in for Houston. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Jackson with a screen on Thompson. Here's Morant. Here's Wells. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Green for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Thompson against Morant. From downtown. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
That one from long range. Şengün's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Morant. 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. They set a pick. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And it's Edey missing. The Rockets have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Thompson against Morant. Out to the wing. Here's Şengün. Another three from Houston.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Pass to Edey. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Memphis for the three.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Count it.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Who poked away? Ja Morant. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So the Rockets 5 now. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Jalen Green is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position, locking down the middle. Brooks from outside. Offensive board on the wing, Brooks. Second shot opportunity. Nice jump shot. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Knocks it loose. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Moran against Green. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Moran. Pass to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Huff. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Huff's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Smith right side. Here's Brooks. Defended by Jackson. Jackson against Brooks. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Another shot. The rebound by Jackson.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones. Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Pass to Thompson. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Outside Moran. Here's Huff. Outside for Moran. This one for 3. The three-pointer is down, Ja Morant. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Smith against Jackson. Smith passes to Brooks. Back to Smith. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Smith's got 7 points in the game. Morant looking for an opening. Jackson outside. Pass to Jackson. And here's Morant. Over Thompson. Morant, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Moran against Thompson. Now here's Şengün. Jacks up a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Smooth jumper there by Şengün. He's working on stretching things out more when he can.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Here's Huff. Outside Morant. Jackson outside. And he drives in. And the dunk by Jackson.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Edey's checked in for Memphis. Bane comes in for Morant. Outside, Green. The flush, Jalen Green.
Green is so agile. Even when Jalen has the ball in his hands, he can outrun a lot of guys.
Bane against Brooks from the arc. Bane, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Pass to Edey. Jackson on the wing, defended by Thompson. Back to Jackson. What if it goes? Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Rockets ahead, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've seen so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Desmond Bane is out there with Gigi Jackson. Then it's Edey, then it's Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pass to Thompson. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
Here's Edey. Adams covering. Soft touch off the glass. Edey's got 4 points this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
What confidence from Jackson there. Just taking it right at the defense and overpowering them.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Thompson against Bain. And there's the screen. Pass to Edey. Three-pointer. Kicks it out to Bain. Tries yet again. Over to the wing. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Houston leading by 3. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Bain surveying the D. Jackson the screen. Bain the pass to Jackson. Over Whitmore. And another miss by Memphis. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. Adams a screen from deep. And Brooks is good for 3. And now it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Kicks it out to Bain. To halt the run. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
On the wing, Whitmore. Defended by Jackson. Back to Whitmore. Shoots over Jackson. And it's Whitmore missing. Grizzlies trail by 5. Outside Bain. Pass to Jackson. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Bain. Now Jackson, defended by Easton. Jackson can't get it to go. Houston leading by 5. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Huff's checked in.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Bain, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Thompson outside. Here's Easton. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The 3 from Bain. Can't hit that one. And so it's Houston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Now on the court is your husband. Get down and let me hear.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. So the Houston 5 right now. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Amin Thompson out there with Green. And it's Eason in at the 3, small forward.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Selfless with the rock. Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
Thompson against Moran. Nifty move. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Now here's Green. He's guarded closely. And it's good for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Pass to Wells. Back to Moran. Oh, got a piece of it. Aggressive. Oh,
What you say?
wow.
My goodness. Come on now. Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Outside, Green. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Really good body control by Green. He's able to adjust off the contact and do so at a really high level.
Edey's checked in for Memphis. Brooks, he's checked in for the Rockets. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Brooks. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Outside, Green. Here's the 3. And it's Brooks missing. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. It's a 10-point game. Here's Edey, covered by Smith. Pass to Edey. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 5th assist in this one.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Here's Edey. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Moran against Thompson. Jackson, pass to Moran. Pass to Edey. Lets it go from deep. Brooks with the rebound. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Rockets.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Amen Thompson.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
They set the pick. Here's Moran. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Live on 2K Sports. Here's the starting group for Houston. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. And for the Warriors, up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Butler in at the 3.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And he gets it back. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Green. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Green's got the first points up on the board here for the Warriors. Butler against Thompson. Fires from 14, and it's good off the back rim and in.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Curry. The teardrop falls in.
Those floaters, boy, they really demoralize the defense. Here's the thing, Steph knows it.
With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age, and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but, you know, they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Curry's got 5 points so far.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Green against Payton. For 3, Smith. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Brooks the pass to Thompson. Now here's Şengün. Out to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Curry against Thompson. It's Curry with the drive. Count it. Good.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Green gets to Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Payton. Here's Green, and it's Green slapping it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
It's the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Smith, takes it inside, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, tenacious drive by Smith, cruising right into the defense and draws the contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Rockets trail by 4. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Steve Kerr. David.
He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. You add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Drills the three-pointer.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Butler against Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Curry outside. Another three for Golden State.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that three off. Beautiful shot.
36 seconds left here in the first quarter. They get it back. They kick it out to Green. Another shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Curry against Thompson. Outside Curry. They send the pick. Down low. Jackson Davis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Brooks with a screen on Payton. With 2 seconds left. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball in. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Taking a look at the Rockets. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And it's good, 2 points.
Now, if Butler can't get into the paint, he's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Pass to Curry, a three ball. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Rockets trail by 11. Outside, Green, and it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Brooks from outside. Curry with the steal.
And, you know, you can see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Şengün, no good. Warriors leading by 11. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Payton from outside. Rebound by Smith. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And Thompson kicks to Smith. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
No problem knocking that one down. Curry's got 21 in the game. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Rockets trail by 12. And it's Gary Payton the second with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good, and now they've made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, D.A. And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. 5 to shoot. Curry passes to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
That's where Draymond's speed becomes a huge advantage as he gets off the pick and roll and guys can't keep up with him.
Green taking his time here. It's stolen by Green. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Looney, and he goes in for the dunk.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
Pass to Butler from downtown. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brooks kicks to Smith from the arc. Drills it from outside. Smith's got 8 points.
And every team wants long guys who can also make threes. Smith checks both boxes.
They set the pick. Curry dishes to Butler. 3-pointer. Here's Looney. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Curry kicks to Butler. Payton outside. Back to Green. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Houston.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
3-pointer. Butler. Butler loves the 3-point look.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he should.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. Warriors leading by 15. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Butler in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Payton on the double team. And it's Brooks in the corner. Off target with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
They kick it out to Green. Tries it from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Green's got 6.
Draymond making a good read, studying the defense, and then taking what he sees in the pick and roll and making a play happen.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Just a much smaller defender on it. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
The Rockets shoot their 5th free throw of the game here.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Adams. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. Here's Curry. 23 points in the game. Got it. Good job in the low post. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Brooks with no one around. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors leading by 16. There's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
Here's Whitmore. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Whitmore's got 5. Warriors have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the 3rd quarter. Here's Kuminga. They kick it out to Green. Just 4 to shoot. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Rockets trail by 16. Brent, when I think of those title teams of the Golden State Warriors, clearly you think of the Currys and Thompson and maybe at the top of that list, the importance of Draymond Green.
Well, there's no doubt, Kevin, that the lean on for Golden State defensively and to be as good as they were on that end of the floor falls on the shoulders and the very capable ones of Draymond Green. I mean, he took on all challengers and elevated the confidence of players like Steph and Clay. So Draymond's defense, elite and leading to titles.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. And I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Here's Kuminga. And the Warriors miss again. Rockets trail by 14. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Brooks finds Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Here's Curry. It's good from about 19 feet. Curry's got 27.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And it's Whitmore missing. Warriors leading by 14. Butler from outside. Eason grabs the board. The Rockets have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Inside, here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And some changes here for the Warriors. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Kevon Looney. And it's Peyton in for Green. Golden State's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Driving inside, and Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Eason. Jacks up a three. Hits it from three-point range. Eason's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Buddy.
6 seconds left to play in the third. And the shot goes in.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Heel. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Rockets trail by 13. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the small forward spot. Curry outside. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Green with the ball. Pass to Şengün. Smith wide open. He fires. No good from outside.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Back to Butler. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
Jimmy B doing his work there, challenging in the lane.
Rockets trail by 12. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Green passes to Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Butler dishes to Curry. Back to Butler over Brooks. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep three. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson outside. And Thompson slams it home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Şengün with a screen on Peyton. Here's Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and closely look at the rules.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got...
And here we go, coach's challenge happening. That was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good. And so Butler nails both of them. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Green up on top, covered by Peyton. And Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Curry, the signature floater.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Smith kicks to Thompson. Butler with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Green with the ball. Now Green defending. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Houston with it.
Golden State.
So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Fourth personal foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Thompson against Curry. 1:33 left in the game. Latrey. The 3 ball from Curry.
Well, the D has to pressure Curry at all times. You can't let him shake free for a jumper.
Green left side. Şengün inside. Jackson Davis defending. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry looking it over. Pass to Green. It's stolen by Smith. Now Thompson. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Here he finds Jackson Davis.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Defensive foul.
That one misses for Jackson Davis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Smith with a screen on Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
"15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. The 3. That shot off. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and
tonight. I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton second, and it's Butler in at the 3.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Here's Durant. From the top of the key, he buries it.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Curry. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer, and no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed. Is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
So it's Phoenix now, following the score by Golden State. The kick to Durant. Rebounded by Green.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Durant against Green. Durant, the pass to Allen. Now Dunn. Booker with it. Butler covering. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Booker no good. The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Butler with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. That one's good from Green, and the assist by Butler.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. Here's Booker. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Booker's got 5 now.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Here's Richards. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. And that one's good. Bowl.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Suns trail by 6. Durant with a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
A valuable, dogged defender. Draymond Green doing his thing.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. The 3 from Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. That shot off. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Pass to Dunn. The three. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
There's 21 seconds left in the first. Curry surveys. Shot from 12. Nice touch on the bank shot. Curry's got 8.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Booker on the take. Left side Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
At the line for Phoenix.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The three from Curry. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Scoring, passing, and... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
They've got Grayson Allen. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the three. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. A clear look for Green. Ooh, drains the 19-footer. Green's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, you have to respect the intelligence of Draymond Green. He does such a good job exploiting the pick and roll.
Booker, the pass to Bol. Fires it from 18. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Bol. Give him 8.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Curry, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Durant. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. Bradley Beal comes in for Allen. Booker, pass to Bol. Here's Beal, guarded by Payton. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Tipped. O'Neal with it, now guarded by Butler.
Golden State foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. The teardrop. Curry from inside.
Well, it's incredible to see the touch on the teardrop that Steph Curry brings to the table. And it takes a kind of precision and knowledge to make that shot.
Payton passes to Curry. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Dunn. Drains the triple. Dunn's got 6.
And the defense looking a little lost on that play.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Bucks making a switch here. Richards is checked in. And Golden State also making a switch. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Draymond Green. The three from Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Now here's Richards. Pass to Beal. On the take. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. There's a minute 54 left in the first half of this game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and that one falls for Curry. A minute 37 left in the first half. Beal against Payton. Beal outside. Off target from three-point range. The Warriors lead by 5. Ripped down the breakaway slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Beal. Richards inside. He's defended by Looney. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Booker against Butler. Booker, the pass to Richards. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Kuminga. The three ball. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
And Booker with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And here's Curry. Give him 20. Wow, Kuminga playing way above the rim.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Beal gets the bucket.
Beal for 1, 2.
5 ticks left in the second period. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Substitution on the court.
5 ticks left to play in the first half. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly.
offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Butler in at the 3. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 22.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Yes, sir! KD for 3.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul of the game. Curry with it. Beal picks him up. That one drops for him. He's got 24.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
It's Beal on the wing, guarded by Payton. Outside Durant. 4-3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Pass to Allen for the tie. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the score by Golden State. Bull, no good. Curry with it, guarded now by Bull. And the basket by Curry. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Dunn left side. That one falls. Dunn's got 8.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
From the top of the key, and there's another one for the Warriors. Now here's Durant. He's got 18. Pass to Bull. On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Durant against Green. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 4. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Misses the 3. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
2 minutes remaining.
The floater. Curry's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Beal. Good on the shot. He's got 7.
Well, you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
Outside Curry. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Durant against Green. Beal surveying the D. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 4. Curry passes to Green. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Back to Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. A different look for Phoenix. Richards is checked in for Bull. O'Neal comes in for Durant. And it's Booker in for Beal. And Golden State also making a switch. Looney's checked in. And the basket by Curry.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Booker against Butler. Screen by O'Neal. Outside Booker. The three. Devin Booker for three.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Here's Butler. Outside for Green. Pass to Curry. There's the three. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 37.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Warriors ahead, up. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Richards, rebounded by Butler. And so Kuminga will bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Curry finds Payton. Outside Kuminga. Just 5 on the clock. With the tip. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 5.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
The Suns making a switch here. Durant's checked in.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Payton, no good. Suns trail by 3. Pass to Durant. It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. And they're running. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
This, to me, is how Butler hurts you. The athleticism, the strength, the body control, draws the whistle, still finishes the play.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Durant from behind the arc. Durant with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Butler. Butler finishes the job.
My goodness, Jimmy Butler is so explosive. Half-court transition, it doesn't matter where it is.
Durant with a screen on Butler. Green against Booker. On the wing, Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Curry passes to Payton. Back to Curry. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
2 minutes remaining.
Curry against Durant.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Beal picks his pocket.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
The three ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Payton. Offline with a 3. Suns trail by 8. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. And Golden State also making a switch. Looney's checked in. Durant for 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Warriors lead by 8. Now Curry. The 3 is up. Phoenix grabs the miss. For 3, Booker. It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing phases him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment, no matter how big, no matter how small.
Curry against Durant. Looney, a screen on Durant. Clock at 4. Curry drives in. Rejected by Bol. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And the Warriors making a switch here. Jackson Davis is checked in. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back. Back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Curry. .36 seconds left in the game. Butler against Booker. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Oh my goodness, Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Shot clock at 6. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant for 3. Oh, my! What a shot! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied! And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
Substitution on the court.
And a deep 3 from Curry. He's off from 3. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix, trailing by 2. In deep, Booker gets it to go.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Curry, and the basket is good. Curry's got 43 points.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Booker, pass to Bowl, back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Butler.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Well, the Warriors shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 46.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
About 90 seconds off the clock and extra time now.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry against Booker. This one for 3. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Durant, pass to Bowl. And here's Beal. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, a timely one from Beal puts a smile on the coach's face.
Here's Curry. And it's good. He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Outside Booker. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. Inside. Look at Booker elevate.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Here's Curry. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Durant. Phoenix calls timeout. There's 10 seconds left to play in overtime. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
It's Beal on the wing, guarded by Payton. Count it!
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Oh, okay then.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 4. All right, guys, what do you think?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and get fouled for an and one.
Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down. Low, kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Grayson Allen. Durant is out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Richards in at the 5 spot. Here's KD. Plays it up and banks it in.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Pass to Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley shot off that incredible bounce.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Booker. Outside Durant. The tray. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And here's Cleveland. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ's still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
4 on the shot clock. On its way from Hunter for 2. And the shot falls short this time. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's KD. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. His team's focus is trying to slow down Devin Booker. He said the thing with Devin is that he's not just an ISO scorer. They run a lot of action, so we have to do our best to chase him around, and the rotations have to be on point. It's going to take all 5 guys to try and stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
And here is Mitchell. The rebound by Richards.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Mitchell against Durant. Allen outside. Mitchell looking it over. Back to Allen. And they double up Allen. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this.
Now they just have to maintain it.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dump.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
Here's KD. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Okoro. Nice defense from KD. Suns leading by 8. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Mitchell against Durant. Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. Out to the right wing. Okoro wide open. He fires. A nice shot by Mobley. Mobley's got his second basket.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down hard.
The depth at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Durant inside. Working on Hunter. Richards passes to Booker. There's the pick. And it's sent back by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
Now here's Okoro, defended by Booker. KD against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Now here's Allen. It'll count. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He finishes. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the small forward position. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is...
Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Beal with a screen on Mobley. Here's KD. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Hunter against Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley inside. It's hauled in by the Suns.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. And the three off target. Phoenix leading by 9. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Here's Mitchell. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention. Carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
Shots good by Booker.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Grayson Allen's checked in for Booker. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Mitchell. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Gotta give Mitchell credit. Just beating good defense with better offense right there.
Bull inside. Allen defending. Bull, that's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Shoots it. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
They grabbed their own miss. And an intentional foul right there.
His third team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Mitchell outside. An easy 2 points on the layup. Mitchell's got 12 in the game.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Allen finds Mobley. Back to Allen. Pass to Hunter. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen's shot is off. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. The Suns have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And the first one at the line is good.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
O'Neal against Allen. Mobley looking it over. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Fires from 18. Allen. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
The center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
See if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And coming in as a floor spacing 2 guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Booker looking around. Done outside. Booker outside. Over Okoro. No good from Booker. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. To Mobley, fires from deep. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. And stolen by Mobley. Okoro with it, guarded by O'Neal. Mobley the pass to Okoro. Mobley a screen on Beal. Here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Phoenix making some changes. Nick Richards comes in for Bull. And Durant subbed in for Royce O'Neal. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Beal. For the tie. Hunter kicks to Mobley. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Allen's checked in for the Suns. Mitchell passes to Allen to the left side wing. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Fades. Second shot opportunity, and that one's good. Richards.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Mitchell driving the lane. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
It's the intensity of Mitchell. Takes the contact and still hits the shot.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Booker left side. 5 on the clock. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Pass to Booker. The drive by Booker. Here's Richards. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Assist goes to.
Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Out to KD. Back to Booker. There's the triple. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
The drive by Mitchell. Whoa, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Shots good by Booker.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell with it. He's got 21. And he drives in. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle, stolen by Allen. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Substitution for the Suns. Number 3, Bradley Beal.
Beal with the steal. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Suns lead. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 11 points. On the court for the Suns, Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Dunn, and it's Beal in at the point. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Now Mitchell. Pass to Hunter, to the wing on the left. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dump.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Beal with a screen for KD. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
Well, Cleveland shooting with confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor. Here's Mitchell driving in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
They double-team Beal. Here's Richards.
And it's not just blocking shots, it's altering them. And Allen does that as much as any defender in the league.
For three, Mitchell buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 15 points in just the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's KD. Shot clock at 6. KD a screen on Mitchell. And Beal kicks to Durant. From the baseline. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
You want this man holding the ball right here. Durant, he can work under pressure now.
Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And here is Mobley. Beal with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Allen's shot is off. The Cavaliers trailing to the paint. Allen's shot is off. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And here's KD for three. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Mitchell. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Beal. Outside for Durant. Done outside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. And it's Devin Booker in for Allen. Shot clock at 3. Stolen by Okoro. Allen left side. Back to Okoro, and stolen by Dunn. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson talking with his team. Told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. See how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Booker the pass to Durant. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 4-on-3 break. Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. Pass to Okoro. Here's Mitchell. Guarded by KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The drive by Mitchell. Money!
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. Good!
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Mitchell outside. Down low. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Booker outside. Outside for Durant. Pass to Bull. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. And the Suns lead by 6.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Allen dishes to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. And Durant sends it back. So the Suns win it. This was a hard... All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so...
They are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Now here's Mitchell with the drive. Oh, he packs it down right over Jaren Jackson.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Edie for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years, a big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Morant outside. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Allen. Here's Wells. Here's Edey, covered by Mobley. Here's Edey. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Allen against Jackson. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mobley.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, B.A.
Allie, thank you. Here's Morant. After the basket by Cleveland. Jackson for 3. Drills it from deep.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. And he makes it. Mitchell's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Back to Mobley. Driving inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Edey. 1:03 left in the opening quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6. The open shot by Allen. The rebound by Edey.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Morant looking for an opening. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Edey for 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide open guy.
And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And back to the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Jackson out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Jaren Jackson, and it's Wells in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Now here's Morant, guarded by Okoro. Outside Morant, back to Jackson. The shake, and the dunk by Jackson.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And here's Mobley. 6 points for him. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. There's a screen. Here's Huff. Back to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Hunter with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading. Deflects the pass. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. The three. You'll stand in this league. The opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Memphis making a switch here. Baines checked in. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Back to Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
There's a screen. Bane against Mitchell. Bane, the pass to Huff. Off the mark there with a three.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Pass to Huff. And there's the drive, and he makes it on the layup. Huff's got 5 now.
unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Mobley, outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. And stolen by Jackson. 52 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mitchell against Bain. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Huff. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass. Huff's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Jackson. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wells. Hunter covering. Tries the spin move. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Allen, right side. Doesn't go that time. And he can't get that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan at one.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Outside for Morant. Here's Edey. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Here's Morant. Okoro, the defensive effort.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Mobley against Jackson. To the inside. Here's Allen. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Grizzlies lead by 3. Here's Morant. Oh, Ja Morant, spring-loaded.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Allen, right side. Mobley outside. Fires in the triple. Mobley's got 9.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Edie. Kicks it out to Jackson. Stolen by Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. To the left wing. Here's Wells. Hunter covering. Inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Mitchell. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up top.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. There's a screen. Here's Morant. Oh, clanks the dunk. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Here's Edie. 9 points in the game. And an intentional foul right there. Huff's checked in for Memphis. Desmond Bane comes in for Morant. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons stand.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things. And when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
Bane, the pass to Huff. Kicks it out to Bane. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Huff. And again, it's Memphis missing. The Cavaliers have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Bane, the pass to Jackson. There's the drive, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, my goodness. Jaren Jackson Jr., get that one trending, please.
Here's Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. Allen, right side. Back to Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Desmond Bane.
Crafty. I mean, Mitchell showing the ball, then pulling it back down.
Good on the second one. Now Bane. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Jackson for 3. Pure from three-point range. Jackson's got 10 points.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Cavaliers have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. He drops it from range. He's got 14.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Gigi Jackson. He's out there with Desmond Bain, and it's Huff in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. From deep, Bain, and another 3 from Memphis. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Allen finds Mitchell. Allen a screen. The 3 is up. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
The answer from Mitchell, a 3 of his own.
Memphis trailing here. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to Jackson. They get it back. Pass to Wells. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Edie comes in for Huff. And it's Ja Morant in for Desmond Bain. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Okoro with the ball. Down low. Here's Mobley. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Morant. Morant flashes his vertical there.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter, to the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot, and Allen gets it to go.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
Pass to Edie. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Grizzlies trail by 4. They set the screen. Pass to Edie. Kicks it out to Jackson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Outside Mitchell. Down low. Here's Allen. The Grizzlies pull it in. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Allen on the wing. rejection. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Morant finds Jackson. Here's Edie. Yes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Allen pass to Mobley. And here's Okoro. To the paint. Allen. Here's Wells. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. To the wing on the left. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a four-point ball game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a two-possession game.
Cleveland calls timeout. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
And finished off by Hunter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Now here's Morant. Guarded by Okoro, and they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a four-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Pass to Okoro. The three from Mitchell.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Gigi Jackson is out there with John Morant. Then there's Wells. Then there's Edey. And it's Jackson and at the power forward.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Morant. Here's the three. Thompson with the rebound. For three, Smith. Shot clock reset for the Rockets. Green, the pass to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. 4-point game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün, GA, is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Edey gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Green. Smith for 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Smith's got 5.
Plays the 4, but he can really shoot it from deep. And when he lets it fly, that shows you the confidence he has in that shot.
Morant, and finished off by Morant.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Green drives in, and he lays it straight in.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Pass to Edey, takes the 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Green. With the floater, and the rejection by Jackson. Morant scanning the floor. Pass to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now Morant. Here's Edey. And it's all evened up. He has 7.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Of course, John Morant's name first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us, so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Morant, following the basket by Jalen Green. Tries again. Pass to Jackson. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Once again, for your lunch crew.
And stolen by Thompson. Stolen by Jackson. From the arc. And he's good on the three ball.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Jackson against Thompson. In the corner, Şengün with it. Back to Thompson. Five to shoot. Going inside. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Morant. Good D by Thompson.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Smith kicks to Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Jackson. Brooks dishes to Thompson. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Rockets ball.
Clock is at 3, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Rockets lead by 1. And we'll get things started in this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for Memphis, Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells. Then it's Morant. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
Jalen Green has some serious hop. Yes, he does.
Morant with it. Picked up by Thompson. On the wing, Jackson. No scoring in this one. Wells passes to Morant. Into the lane. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play.
Thompson.
That one on Thompson.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And so Brooks will bring it up for Houston. Green with the ball. He has 6. And it's Green with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Jackson against Smith. Outside Jackson. The Grizzlies with another miss. Houston in the lead. Thompson outside. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jaren Jackson.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Pass to Huff. This one for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Huff's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Morant against Thompson. Thompson slams it home.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Green. To the middle. Smith kicks to Şengün. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Grizzlies trail by 3. It's Morant with the drop. Huff passes to Morant. Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Morant's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
Something that Morant continues to work on when he's hitting from deep is basically unguardable.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Edey's checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Morant. Şengün kicks to Smith. Green in the post. Brooks setting a pick for Şengün. Pass to Smith. 4 on the shot clock. Over Edey. Another miss by Houston.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
To the wing right side. Lays it up off the glass. Edey's got the lead up to 2 now for the Grizzlies.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Nice shot by Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Memphis has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 11. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Pass to Edey. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets ahead. They lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. This one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
They've got Adams. Thompson is out there with Whitmore. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Edie, 11 points in the game. Outside Jackson. Over Whitmore. Jackson misses. Rockets leading by 3 to the inside. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Sinks the triple. Baines got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Wells with the steal. And here is Bain. Pass to Edie. A kick out to Bain. Here's the screen. Outside Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Knocked loose, out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Thompson outside. Here's Whitmore. Guarded by Bain. Pass to Brooks. Whitmore sends a screen for Brooks. Kick out to Adams. Eason with it. Back to Adams with 1 on the clock, and Adams with the slam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Whitmore, guarded by Bain. Adams with the screen on Bain. Now Whitmore, still yet to score. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Adams. It's good from inside. And now a 6-point Houston lead.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Inside, here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Jackson passes to Huff, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Houston leading by 5. Pass to Whitmore. Adams sets the pick for Whitmore. Just 5 to shoot. Adams down low. Whitmore with it. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Memphis ball.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. Morant outside. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Drives to the hoop. They get the rebound. Pass to Eason. Second chance shot. Back to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Huff passes to Morant. There's a good screen. Pass to Huff. A three ball. Here's Wells. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling as he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. So on the floor for Memphis, they've got Gigi Jackson. Jackson is out there with Wells. Then it's Morant. And it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but, boy, he sure muscled that one in.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Wells. Tight defense on him. Jackson dishes to Morant. Over Thompson. And it's Morant missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Smith with a screen on Jackson. Eason finds Green. With the drive. Out to Smith. There's the three. Some solid defense there from Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Jackson passes to Morant. For 3. The Rockets pull it in. Green deciding where to go with it. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes. Look out!
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Morant drives in.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Edie's checked in for the Grizzlies.
Number 14.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Green kicks to Thompson. Outside, Green. Şengün with the screen for Green. Şengün passes to Green. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Pass to Jackson. Morant with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Green left side. And Green slams it in.
Green's got a full toolkit now, which makes him unstoppable at times.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Morant.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. offense, that one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
Thompson against Jackson, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaron Jackson. That is his first foul of the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Pass to Edey. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Back to Morant. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. Jackson down low. Covered by Smith. Count it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Şengün with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Morant. Jackson from long range. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away. That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Morant, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
15 foul. At the line for Houston.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now a timeout called by Memphis. 11 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Pass to Edey.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. The Grizzlies call timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And with this much time, they should be able to drop a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
Kennard for 3. The 3 won't fall. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they
rebounding teams here, BA, so making sure that possessions count. Work to get the best. Possible shot you can in the half court, because you know there's not going to be a lot of second opportunities in this one.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Three-pointer, Brooks. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Outside Curry puts up a 3. Rockets with a rebound. Now here's Green. On the wing, Brooks. Butler covering. Brooks, the pass to Green. Outside for Brooks. And Houston, another 3.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Green with a block.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
Butler passes to Curry. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now let's send it over to Ali LaForce, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
And Ali, thank you for that. Şengün with a steal. Now Thompson. Pass to Şengün. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Thompson against Curry. Takes the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Green against Payton. Green, the pass to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Butler. Pass to Şengün. And here is Green. Back to Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brooks against Curry. Brooks, the pass to Smith. 6 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Thompson finds Smith. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response 3.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Curry. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Şengün. Houston leading by 3. Brooks left side. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors.
Golden State fall.
Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. To the inside. Here's Jackson Davis. And he goes in for the dunk.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive version.
And it's hammered home by Green.
What hops from Green. Going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Curry against Thompson. With the floater, Jackson Davis. Thompson scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Warriors trail by 5. Curry with it. Give him 8 points now. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside. Back to Jackson Davis. Şengün with a steal. Brooks left side. Takes a 3. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 10.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Rockets on top, up 1. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amen Thompson out there with Green. And it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And that one's good for Brooks.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Warriors trail by 4. One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
So there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
Outside for Green. Goes up with it again. Nice execution inside from Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Thompson outside. Back to Green. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Curry from inside.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Green against Payton. The shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Yeah, I know the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Kept alive. Outside for Butler. Launches it. Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
Well, when Butler's this focused, defenders, beware.
The Rockets lead by 4. And here's Şengün. Pass to Green. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Curry. 12 points for him.
At 6'10", Smith is just so long, frustrating shooters.
Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does. There's no one that produces the way that he does either. Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and flushes it.
Thompson in the post. Butler covering. Thompson passes to Brooks. Off target with the three. Warriors trail by 6. Curry looking it over. Curry takes it in. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a clever attack from Curry, just finding an angle. He gets around the defender towards the basket.
Thompson passes to Brooks. Thompson against Curry. 30 seconds left in the first half. A deep three. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brooks outside. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Rebounded by Green. Outside Curry.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Houston up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line. They're thinking about the shot.
Through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
And so in the game for the Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Here's Curry, outside Payton. Back to Curry. Looney, a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Curry, no good. The Rockets lead by 4. And Grant, you look at the Rockets additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Now here's Whitmore. Defense right on him. Can't cash it in from close range. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Green finds Curry. Pass to Payton. The kick out, Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Payton passes to Green for the lead. They get it again. Floats one up. And Curry, so skilled with the teardrop.
Those floaters, boy, they really demoralize the defense. Here's the thing. Steph knows it.
Outside Whitmore. To the middle. Adams a screen. Outside Whitmore to the inside. Here's Brooks. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
And here's Curry for 3. Outside, Green. Back to Looney. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Steven Adams. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Down low. Here's Looney. Goes back up.
Trust me, big guys hate playing against Steven Adams. He's a nuisance on the defensive end, and that time changed the shot.
Here's Whitmore, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Get ready to dance like everybody's walking. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
1:33 left to play in the third quarter here. Curry passes to Looney. Outside Butler. Shot from the top of the key. Jump shot is good. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
Here's Whitmore. Adams up top. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Adams has gotten 4 this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience in Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up. When you think of Jimmy Butler, his work ethic comes to mind. Notably, how hungry he is to win at all costs.
Payton, good, and Butler gets the assist. Payton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So for the Rockets, Alperen Şengün's checked in for Adams. Smith comes in for Eason, and Jalen Green subbed in for Whitmore. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left in the 3rd. Back to Şengün. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Rockets trail by 5. Now here's Brooks. He's got 14. Şengün, no good. To the paint with 2 seconds left, and that one is hammered home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by 7. And we're coming right back after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
A great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Amen Thompson out there with Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Green against Payton. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
The Warriors lead by 5. Now Curry. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
First team foul. Shooting score.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
He shoots. Here's Green. The Rockets pull it in. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Şengün. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Smith right side. Outside, Green. Back to Smith. It's stolen by Green. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Payton. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Great activity defensively. Draymond Green keeping the arms moving. Plugs up the passing lanes.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Eason's checked in for Brooks. Rockets trail by 8. Thompson passes to Smith. Here's Eason. He's covered by Curry. Picked by Smith. Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. Here's Eason. Sends it home from three-point land. Eason's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
Eason, pass to Thompson. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Trace Jackson Davis picks one up. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a three. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Curry against Eason. Curry with it. Pass to Butler. Shoots over Şengün. And Butler the bucket on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. Curry with it. He's picked up by Eason. Smith against Butler. Five on the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There are troublemakers out on the court, and Jimmy Butler is one of them, and I mean that as a compliment.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. Houston has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Curry with a steal. Down low. Green, the pass to Butler. Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Jackson Davis. 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Green, the pass to Smith. Smith with a screen on Curry. Here's Green. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And here's Curry. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Booker, Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then there's Dunn, and it's Allen in at the two guard.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Stolen by Durant. Allen with the ball. Now Payton defending, and it's Gary Payton II with the foul.
Gary Payton.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Booker outside. Off target from three-point range. And it's the Warriors' ball. Outside Curry. To the paint. Here's Looney. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Steve Kerr. What do you have to say?
Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. They laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
Thank you, David. Here is Durant. Jimmy Butler making his last shot.
Such a unique.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Kevin Durant. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Kevon Looney. The first one falls. Good on both.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Curry against KD. With the teardrop and the layup by Curry.
Well, it's incredible to see the touch on the teardrop that Steph Curry brings to the table. And it takes a kind of precision and knowledge to make that shot.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
KD looking around. Down low, 8 feet away, and that one's good. Richards.
Boy, in pick and roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
Here's Curry. Softly drops in the floater. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Allen finds KD. Driving. Oh!
My goodness. Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Here's Curry. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Dunn kicks to Allen. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. The drive by Booker. Pass to Richards. Puts the move on. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher. Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Suns on defense after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Basketball.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Durant against Green. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one. They need this. Here's Dunn. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
It's Curry outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Booker dishes to KD. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards.
Number 11.
Bull is screen on Butler. And Booker kicks to Bull. A three-pointer, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Butler. Back to Curry. And Bull pulls it down. Suns trail by 4. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Dunn outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dunn's got 6 points. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Booker with no... Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the...
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Payton is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And there's one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Curry passes to Payton. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Butler finds Curry for the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. He's got 12.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Butler against Booker. To the inside. A powerful flush by Durant.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Booker kicks to KD. Outside, Beal. No good on the 3. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Shots good by Green.
Boy, the floater, a thing of beauty from Draymond Green. That's a hard shot to guard.
The Suns trailing. Booker looking around. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Well, there's certain places on the floor that Jimmy Butler will let it fly from 3. Right there, he has a nice-looking jumper.
Cole, that's good.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Up top, Curry, guarded by KD, beyond the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Oh, KD parries the 3. Greg, every year injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. And for the Suns, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Bull. Royce O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And Allen subbed in for Booker. Kuminga the pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. .151 left here in the second. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Kuminga, and Kuminga throws it down.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Peyton.
Basketball.
.132 left in the first half. There's Kuminga, and Kuminga throws it down.
Well, when the playmaking duties fall to Jimmy Butler, he is more than capable.
When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
You know, if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Here's Allen. Outside for Beal. It's good from long range.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Over in the corner, Kuminga. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Allen's shot is off. Warriors leading by 3. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Warriors have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Suns trail by 7. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Richards.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Pajinski.
19 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Curry. The kick outside to Butler. Kuminga with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Beal. Ball stolen. And so we conclude the first half. Warriors ahead. They finish. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Warriors leading by 8. So with Durant sitting on the bench. This is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. O'Neal is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's done in at small forward. They kick it out to Green. O'Neal with the steal. Beal from long range gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got the first bucket of the third here for the Suns. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to talk to his guys. And Doris, when you take a look at someone like Royce O'Neal, what do you see?
I mean, so many things, Kevin. There's great intangibles with this young man. Hard worker, incredibly smart defensively, versatile defensively, and he's so often matched up against the opponent's best scorer and relishes it. I love that.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson Davis is checked in, and the Suns making a change here as well. Durant's checked in for O'Neal. With some arc, cuts off the pass. Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. To the middle, here's Richards, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You gotta be kidding me. That was awesome. Butler, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Down low. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
2 shots.
And Richards drops them both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Jackson Davis, defended by Richards. Here's Butler. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Butler's got 7.
Some players don't love this in-between level. Jimmy Butler making that mid-range look easy.
It's tipped. Beal with it. Now Payton defending. Beal the pass to KD. Kicks it out to Allen. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Durant. Strong finish by KD.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. And so he makes both from the line.
What I love most about Jimmy Butler is his will to win and the capacity he has to take his teammates right along with him.
Here's Durant. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And so Allen will bring it up now for the Suns. They trail by 3. It's stolen by Curry. It's tipped. Looney finds Curry. Back to Looney. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And the basket by Curry.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Beal against Payton. Pass to Durant. And it's the Warriors on the break. And Butler running the floor.
Well, you love to watch Draymond Green work on the defensive end. His activity seems to create opportunities for his teammates.
It's Durant on the wing, led by Green.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Bull, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Bradley Beal. Durant against Curry. Pass to Butler. Out to Payton. Just 4 to shoot. Curry with it. Now guarded by Booker. Count that bucket. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
KD sets the pick for Booker. There's the drive and the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
A second chance effort. From downtown, Bull can't hit. Warriors leading by 6. Payton passes to Looney. And the wide open shot from Green. Another shot. Looney kicks to Green. Inside. Here's Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The post-pair forum. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside Curry. Pass to Payton. Deflects the pass. Durant down the lane. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. The Suns making a change here. Beal's checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thank you, David. For 3, Durant. Durant nails the long-range 3.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
And Curry, here we go. Sweet little floater. Curry's got 25 points in the game. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
In matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Beal can't get it to go. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 1 to the paint. Green. And Green slams it in.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Dunn sets a screen for KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Booker the pass to Durant. And it's off from 3-point range. Pass to Curry. A floater, the inside game of Stephen Curry.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And Beal kicks the ball. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Payton. Golden State's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Done with a screen on Green. In the corner, Bull with him. Phoenix, no good that time either. Warriors leading by 4, and stolen by Dunn. Booker in the corner. KD against Payton. From deep. Oh, Booker from way outside.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Butler attacking and slam dunk by Butler.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possessions.
Booker outside. Devin Booker brings it hard to the rim.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And, guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game. Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Durant inside. He's against Green.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Bull against Curry.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And Booker gets the ball. KD against Green. Done outside. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. It's in! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Yeah, Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Both teams deciding to change it up. Curry. In the corner, it's Healed. He's off from 3. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth team. Fans, it is go time. Time to get up and get loud. Substitution on the court.
Right side Durant. Shoots over Kuminga. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Now Curry. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Curry, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. Down low, here's Jackson Davis.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Booker against Butler. Booker dishes to KD. A miss that time would have put him up. The Warriors leading. Curry with a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer. Curry's got 34.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play. Saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Warriors leading by 3. Out to Payton. Curry looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's sent back by KD. Beal gets a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Beal's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
Oh, key bucket from Beal. How about that under pressure?
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside for Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. And he slams it one-handed.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. KD sets the pick for Beal. Outside for Durant. Now Richards. Got it. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Where he finds Jackson Davis. Some nice passing by Golden State. Help!
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix. O'Neal a screen on Green. No good from Durant. And it's the Warriors' ball. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No one near Payton as he lets it go. Laces one from 3.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And the Suns call time. 20 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. And for the Suns, Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. And Allen subbed in for Royce O'Neal.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pouring out the W. All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.